Hey everybody, Danda here, and was going to reset to adjust the audio, but it's just so good. The game instantly does not want to do this. And no choice. Off we go. Both teams have some things to do. We have our setup here. So one team's heading to the Coliseum, because they have a trade left to make. Other team is doing a dragon safari. So, Ice Dragon on the right. And we're gonna give a dog a bone on the left. We need... Where's a bone? Where'd you end up? Should probably sort my inventory every now and then. Tempting, but we're gonna kill a dragon. Hold on, where are you? Oh, you're holding it. Hold on. Right. Howdy, BTV. Alright, Umaro, go get that bone. Right side's going dragon hunting. There we go. Just power up as much as possible. Alright, I think we're actually done Coliseum hunting. Guess I could set up the left side to do Narsh. Alright, next on the list. Left side is going... Left side's gonna have a bad dream. Probably getting back into map editing. Oh, for your other project. Your next project. Alright, so left side looking good. Crime Setzer. Let's set up right side for Narsh. Yeah, this is good enough setup for wandering through Narsh. Right, put back on the hero shield. You're gonna keep working on that. There's 1,000 encounters to be had here. Which we could work on a little bit. Yeah, fix it a little. Saya, you're not holding anything load-bearing, right? Would not hurt to remove them. In fact, take your pants off. Cyan sleeps in the nude. Hey, Faye. Yes, Tuesday. Tuesday we are here. It's Tuesday. Office is closed because I hurt my hand real good yesterday. And my back, but more my hand. I fell. This goof, as I sat down with a patient, I managed to get the very front of the chair, and our chairs have wheels on them. And the chair went flying up from under me, and I caught myself on my hand. Swelled up real good. Fortunately, my left hand. Yeah, nowhere near as bad as what BTB did to himself. Unless, BTB, were you surrounded by small children? Yes, starting with Yeti. I love it. Ooh, free snake oil. If you didn't have an audience for your dip, then, at least you had that going for you. One of the assistants were like, "Oh my god, you're on the ground again?" Again. In 2 years of being at this office, it's happened 3 times. And she said, "That's too many." I might not be the most graceful person. Your neighbor saw and just watched. Well, that's nice of them. You only allow 1 fall per year. I've already used up next year's quota. The last fall actually was quite painful, so this one, all in all, was not nearly as bad. I mean, it's not like I had to walk away from the patient or anything. Now, if I recall correctly, the annoying... there's one status effect that the Stooges spam constantly. I'm trying to remember if it's confusion or sleep. Either way, the fairy charm will prevent it. No, Dragon. Dragon, we need to set up for you. Hold on. It's sleep. Hey, DeJane. I just need to set up for sleep. So they can... yeah, they can lock you down that way pretty easily. What's after this run? We might be going back to fast. I feel like I've done enough faffing about. That we can go back to go for the 6-hour World of Balance. I don't think speedrunning the World of Ruin would be interesting. 3 times fast forward. I mean, it can't be... that couldn't be much more chaotic than this. Alright, left side, let's set up for Dragon. Fire Claws, yeah. A lot of those attacks are wind, so... yeah, you stay with wind, you shell... yeah, you're in a good spot. Lock, as the support, you wear the Ice Guard. Interesting, the Avenger is the lightest of knives. You already have the Ice Guard on. You're not gonna need Egg. Try to take a hit, maybe. I haven't found a way to make good use of you, Terra. I don't see the appeal of the girls. Like, Terra, she's gonna be able to cast a couple really good Fire 3s and then pass out from exhaustion. Yeah, Kieran's just almost as good as Phoenix, really. There, you are now done as... oh, Realm is amazing. The small child is fine. And Golem will be helpful. There we go. Had this interesting bug happen with Palador when I cast it against the dragon before. I guess it countered using Palador because everyone else went into the sky except for Edgar. And then Edgar got wrecked by a Dragon Claw. You there... what are you going to do? We're going to pretend to... I mean, it's just good pure defense, yeah. You're already halving it. You have shell on. Oh yeah, get bigger. Yeah, why not? You already have shells. Fix that. You're not halving wind yet. There you go. Wait, so you are. You're wearing the crystal gear. Never mind. You don't need your dad. You don't need Phoenix. You don't need... Yeah, Phoenix. No experience. This is such a good game. Though the Oath Veil... You're not casting spells. Who are we kidding? And Edgar. Yeah, multi-guard. I only have the one, right? Yeah, I only got the one this time. That's fine. And we'll go to the sky. We'll heal, and we're good to go on the right. We can dragon hunt. Oh no, his magic. Get in there, Setzer. Setzer. Need you to do the crime. Rude. I mean, 3K on a physical. Terra, you're not bad. Just so fragile to be in the front. And you chew through mana real hard. Now, the ultimate move would be if the Soul Saber was an offhand weapon. Then you could drain Blood Sword Soul Saber and look real cool. You don't need to be in the front row, Locke. Hide. How many attempts is this gonna take? Alright, not one. Not two. Not one try. Not two tries. We're gonna go for 3. Nope, not 3. Can we do it in 4? Take a moment. Do you have any power up to do? No. You out of spells? Yeah, you're all done. Another really good thing of the limited Esper is you can reliably finish a party member pretty early on. And be satisfied with your setup. Come on, 4. Nope, not 4. Can we go for 5? The odds of missing an enemy more than twice is 6%. Get out of here. Not. All right, can we go for 7? Yeah, I hated the lies. All right, 7 tries to land slow. The battle can now begin until he resets it. 7 attempts to get slow to land. I don't know who's thinking, but I don't like the way they think. Just make it cost more. Make it cost like 36 or something like that. Just make it hit. Some buffs don't miss. Why does that one have to miss? Oh, look, now he's going faster. We'll never land slow again. Can't we just put a toggle on and just make slow auto hit? Downside to having a speed or utility lock is he has a lot of turns I have to stop and look at. Alright, what you got? Morphed Terra. Magic Stamina. Okay, not bad. That's right, rasp him right back, Gao. It happens. Alright, left side. Did you manage to steal the move? No, you did not get the move. Alright, so it was sleep, we said. How many sleep protections do we have? I have a singular fairy charm and a bunch of ribbons. Wait, you can protect from sleep, yes. Yeah, you are protected already. And I could pick a rage that blocks sleep, or I could just not care. There. Solved. And Ghost Yeti? No, because he turns undead, we're toast. There we go. Reflect, Yeti. Let's go. This team is not casting magic. Damn. Alright, already working out. Good dog. Oh, well, it's not a stamina Sabin, that is a punch Sabin. You expect that to land. The left side is a very good everything but Magi Master party. Magi Master with this crew has been done before, plus Cyan. It's just annoying. Everyone has been stopped. You fool. Alright, now Gao, you take care of all of them. Yeah, it took 7 tries to land slow the first time. We're not gonna be able to do it again. I guess I could put on the Spirit Claws to give a passive chance of it working, but no, I need to get sets for criming. Right. All these guys have... all 3 of them have good crime. No, we're not gonna heal him. Live the dream. Go for it, Sabin. This is one of the hard. I'm assuming you mean the Stooges party. Gallo and the Berserkers are gonna take care of this on their own. Just the supreme power of Speed Gao. No matter how many times Snowball wants to miss, enough snowballs and Slow will get through. Nice dodge. Nice, free stat hat. Moving on. One of you has a multi-guard. Yeah, if you come into this, these guys actually do so little damage that if you come into this fight unprepared, you could be sitting here for a long time as you're asleep and they're not going to wake you up. Fail. This fight has seen now 8 misses at slow. If Blockhead's slow, he would be a really good chassis for buffs and debuffs. 9 misses at slow. That's a healing shift. Right, you have the good stuff. No, he has a lazy shell, not a multi-guard. I'll take it. Wise guy, eh? Why is it gonna let me? What is this? What is going on with the? You're gonna let me cast life? I only have 8 MP. This is being horribly unreliable here on the right side. That was weird. It grayed out some of them, but not all of them. I've never seen that happen before. It's not doing it now. Alright, this team stole a ton of tinctures from Wizard Tower. Let's use them. Ah, that makes sense. You didn't cast it. It doesn't look until you cast a spell. Left is on autopilot while we get Setzer to attempt a crime. Alright, healer's dead. The rest of the cutscene will now play out. Unless Setzer did crime already and I missed it, which is possible. Or Atwin's dead and we don't get a lazy shell. These things happen. The audio is amazing sometimes when things miss. It gets real confused. Silver D is tough. This is a pure vigor Sabin. Got a lot of defense. Very thick scales. Right, Nastodon, immune to ice. Like, why is that not doing damage? Right. Job, Egger. Steal from him. Crime the Shemp. We'll get a move off. Alright, we got an absolute 0 off. How much health does Shemp have? How could you kill him? 7k? And what do you have? What do you have? Nothing. Alright, we've done 13,000 damage to him. $16,000 damage to Shemp. So apparently you can kill the B-Day suits. So I'm assuming you could kill Shemp. And yeah, we didn't actually change anything except for... Okay, you need your shoes, and you get... Oh, I actually kind of like you in the Mirage Vest until... Yeah, until we get Cyan back. We're coming to an area that counterattacks with lightning, which you're protected, Yeti's protected. You're protected. Oh, no, hold on. You're protected. Right, magic power. Yeah, enjoy Cube. Who's that MP? Alright, right side has defeated. Right side can leave. And never return to Narsh. Alright, next dragon. They've done fire. They've done red and ice. Who's next? Dirt? Yeah, dirt. If we ever get into an encounter, we'll throw together a dirt killing team. There we go. Not much audio in this section to begin with. Well, we could spend a night at the end. Congratulations, you defeated... I love the across the screen. You beat a dragon, enjoy a night at a real inn. The healer guy is gone from the airship. No sleeping there. Pausing the battle to do equipment stuff on the other side. It is the one concession to this run, to actually make things plausible, so I don't spend 6 hours trying to manipulate the menu. Dang it. As long as it's only being done for menuing, I don't feel bad about it. Like that little crunch. If that's what viewers want. Oh boy. In fact, that's why I did the Phoenix Cave setup off camera. Alright, so Dirt Dragon. Feel like we're already in a good place for Dirt Dragon. You just need your Water Claws. You no longer need the Lazy Shell. But now you want the Guard... Oh, you aren't wearing your Nirvana band. And I wish there was another tier of swords he could use. I mean, he's kind of derpy. He could be considered the weakest of the dragons. There you go. If you take a hit, you might survive it. Horrible shield to have a curse. Why not? Let's keep working on that. This dragon is not the worst. And Genji. Sure. Again, bend the back row. You're here for support. Don't remember if I saved after putting the team together. Should do that. Save the time. Thank you, encounter rate. This section, the encounter rate's high enough, I feel like there could easily be cause for a background track here. Could do the thing. Yeah, if I'll remember after this fight, maybe. Instead of the reflect drink. I didn't cast float for Dirt Dragon. I know you purposefully chose silence, but an encounter every 5 seconds. A whole lot to contemplate here, I suppose. I never remember to cast float. Alright, we had 9 misses for the previous dragon. How many attempts will it take here? Alright, got it in 1. Numbers are fake. So real quick. Get up. Instead of cube, do I get an... Or, actually, you would benefit from that more? Do you not have one? Left side never got egg. Oh well. Never mind. Left side never procured an egg. No water sword. Alright, you already cast that. Rearrange the inventory. Inputting blitzes at all, ever, is very hazardous to the other screen. Like, a speed lock with the healing shiv would be amazing. It's just I can't have the healing shiv going right now. Although, does the healing shiv auto-target to your team? Because that's the case, I could do that. He would just be slashing away at himself, you know, given the goodness. Oh, in which case... I'm pretty sure this team picked up a shiv. At some point, yeah. Yeah, it does. I don't... There we go. Speed lock. Very helpful. And he doesn't get back row penalty, it seems. This dragon's even tougher. Jeez. What are you made of? Oh boy, all these shurikens. Like, literally oh, he's in the back row. That explains why it's literally back damage. Or half damage. That's literally back damage. Oh, Dana. Right, the dragons like to mess with your row. See how much Storm does. You are a pure magic Terra. Not wearing the magic clothes, but hit the thing. Come over here. Setzer's just having fun with switches. Don't mind him. Yeah, Locke doesn't have to waste his turns, he can just slash away. Swing for the fences. Well, Setzer gets a little healing, and I did not see how much Storm did. There you go. All the dragons have about the same defense, I would imagine. Off my data point of 2. You want to sneak that? You want to get that healing in, Setzer? You want to be so kind? Setzer, please. Setzer, please. We're dying. He's dying here. Hey, Bio. Setzer, he died because of you. Because you just had to call your airship. Take to the sky. Yeah, try a slow, sure. Why not? Let's not have that happen again. No, wrong one. Right, then left, then done. Puzzles. Did not see if slow landed. Don't have time to try again. Alright, this time, how much does Storm do? Only 2. Still better off swinging. Just a thought thing about BTB, a Phoenix Up should also give you float. Because why not? Be more helpful in the first tier of the finale as well. Locke doesn't have a weapon that does slow. No. I'm good, Bio. All in all, pretty good. G-Force. Oh, you can leap that. Hold on. Gotta become one with the weapon. Green cherry. Before Umaro kills him. Oh, I guess Edgar wanted to try slow again. Alright, do what you gotta do. Dang it! Io's too weak. I suppose the Oath Veil would have been worth the loss in defense to get that to proc ever. Robots do not have steals. Cannot steal from the man in the cockpit, despite the cockpit being open. Alright, third dragon down. Io, where you at? Derp dragon there. Did not even take off the hero shield for that. Thank you. Alright, next we'll do... Zozo. Enjoy your rest in a real bed. Live the dream! Oh well. Each individual snowball will add up with how fast he gets those out. Io, please. I'm sorry we did not leap you the first time. My apologies. We are trying to correct this. Actually, we have one more thing to do at the Coliseum. There's no reason to have it's better off having two Thunder Claws than having an Ice Claw at all. Let's trade out the Ice Claw for a second Lightning. Where's the Scratchy Boys? There they are. And... go get him, Edgar. Take to the sky. Alright, you slowed him. Now, take to the sky. This is why Yeti is superior in the Coliseum. I put a Hyper Wrist on Sabin. Well, he tried. Fortunately, you don't lose your bet here. Right, Healing Shift. Well, that's not gonna be particularly helpful. Give up! I've give up! Get out of there! We could fight forever, we'll never get anything done. You can run from these, right? Maybe. Hey, Neko! How you doing, girl? There's Io. We may now proceed. It's more my hand where I caught myself when I fell, that was the issue. I'll give Terra a chance before Sabin cleans up. Remind myself, what does Io do? H-I... Did you not manage to jump on him before he died? Oh, is that what happens? I was looking on the other screen. Gao. Do not be intimidated by him. And for all you hand people out there. Very soft, and yet I don't moisturize. Alright, Sabin, I need you to show these people how it's done. And where's your hyper wrist? Did I never buy a hyper wrist on the right side? I guess not. I guess it was too expensive at the time, so I didn't. There's Io. Now, let's try this again. Leap. Sabin, what are you doing? Why are you fighting Chupon? Black belt would have been nice, I guess. Right, we do have to win the fight, or leave the fight. We've been faffing about too long. Welp. Just want a machine. I just want to be a machine. It's fine. $400. A little expensive. It's fine. We went like 2 screens. Why does he smell like mayonnaise? Of all things that he can smell like, why mayonnaise? Alright, now, give me a thank you. There's the Io fight. Don't... And leap. And goodbye. Mayonnaise is a funny word. Bunch of homeless people here. Just take care of them along the way. Right, counter is probably not a great thing to have on lock with the healing shiv. Let's go ahead and remove counter. The ninja mask is such a good just a good mask. Sure. A new snowball every 4 seconds. Professor, I need you to keep them healthy. What are you doing? One more time. Into the mountain. Gotta get the black belt back on Sabin. Pointy stick attack. I don't like it. You have to be this far ahead to be able to survive that. It's just, well, here's a death. Where's that black belt? Hello again, Io. You okay, Gao? Okay, done with robots. Right, free Slim Jim. One more robot for the road. Right, just say Oath Veil for Terra. Cyan's son. Still transitioning. From Hunter to Violet. Alright, let's set up for Rexol. So Rexol, actually going to be quite simple. Just, Gao, you're going to... Wonder why I didn't do Phoenix first. For the flame... For the, flame guard. Oh well. You're just gonna spam snowballs until they die. Sometimes you dream about the bouncy balls. The balls did not give me as much issue as I expected. Sometimes I have nightmares about the tentacles. Which, take that any way you want. Yeah, I figured that was coming. They're not gonna do any of this, and yeah, the little bit of stamina could be more helpful. Ah, more speed. Put into the child. Giving Gao 93 speed. Let's roll. Ah, right side isn't in a fight. Now, something that didn't come into my knowledge until fairly recently, to the point where I've never explored Doma while in the nightmare, because you just go straight to the. Why wouldn't you just go straight to the throne room? Is that there are cutscenes here in the nightmare of Cyan and his now daughter. Huh? Oh, right, that was the end of the cutscene. I'm like, wait, why is it blur? Am I poisoned? It's not something that I ever knew about, that there were like 3 like little scenes around that with him and his daughter. I love that the game keeps lining up so I have multiple boss fights at once. Alright, so right side, setting up for Stormfang. Wind Dragon, weak to lightning? Wind Dragon absorbs wind? Where are you? Absorbs wind, weak to lightning, yes. So we got our lightning claws. We have our shell. You scratch his eyes out. You have your lightning sword. And your multi-guard to the skies. Lazy shell is what you call your body? I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. That's really good. Multi-guard's not going to help against this. What am I doing? Yeah, get shell. That'll do it. You have your wind protection. You put on the shell. And Oath Veil. More defense? You're already halving wind. It's a lot of defense, though. Yeah, sure, why not? That's a setup, why not? That's I like it. It's called good enough. Let's go. Left side gets into a dragon, while the right side gets to a dragon, while left side pushes through the encounter area of Doma Castle. See, you are also versed in the arts of speed. Yes, finally, we got an egg. Oh, no, this team already had an egg. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, right side could have used, I don't know, not being, not being damaged before the fight. It's fine. Oh, the snowball is the flare sound effect. That's really good too. Alright, this dragon won't be too bad. Alright, golem. And take to the sky. Time for damage. I'm not going to heal you. Confirm. Sure. Hold on. We don't shop while in fights either. Not a bouncy ball run. The healing save point's right here. There we go. Now, if you're really in his memories, then going to his bedroom should cause a different kind of scene that's not appropriate for streaming to the fire. Alright, one more random encounter for the road, because why not? Succubus, succubus! Absolute zero! It's alright, get out of here. Left side is already set up for... Yes. Let's roll. 4,000. Plus 6,000. Edgar. Edgar. Hey, Jens. Not really. It was more like just getting Meteo to not destroy us. No, these had diverged a long time ago. They had vastly different priorities when getting to the world of Ruin. Left side has not gotten to dragons yet. 7 with this bzz. Yep, to the sky. And yeah, sure. Use the dog. Why not? Ouch. Right, ignores defense. It's cool, it's like we have a way to deal with this. Yeah, off you go. Off you go, then. Terra should also have counter. Like, since I took counter off lock, I don't think Terra can wear the ninja mask, though. So much love and attention went into Gao. Was able to just focus on the purple dragon fight. Not worry about the left side at all. Alright, Setzer, heal him up. And... Force armor. Four dragons remain. Setzer, that is not a heal. I like where your head's at, though. Any of you have warp? No. Alright, well, we have whistles. We have a few whistles. Next dragon. Probably the worst dragon to get to. Castle. Take your rest at the inn, then we'll go get a water dragon. Oh hey, left side's on autopilot. Alright, I was gonna cast Re-Raise on Setzer, just in case. Oh well. Let Berserkers do their thing. I wonder if Karma just does half damage, or if that was a coincidence. I can focus on the right side. And setting up for Wind Dragon kinda already sets us up for water. Pretty much the same gear, alright. Now, BTB has told me a couple times that there are multiple win conditions to this. Like, multiple as in not just you can defeat Rexol or defeat the Soul Blazers. So I suppose a third condition would be running him out of MP. Okay, that was a coincidence that it did that much. If this guy wasn't such a huge pain in the butt to fight, I would like to see the MP kill. Jeez, Umaro. Yeah, don't bother with any absolute zeros, it's fine. Now, this place 100% needs egg. And then there was one. I thought Umar was going to be able to one-round Rexol himself. Because he only has, like, what, 30k? He had to have been kind of close. Go make him work for it. Not gonna reset. This type of enemy is never great. Yes, this is the area of much discussion lately. Flooded a little. Let Mog learn the water dance here. No lightning on those. Right. Ah, float. Never do remember that spell. They landed a Doomy Doom. Alright, water dragon, lightning. Don't need the shell. Lightning. I had the hero shield on for that last one. 64 fights is a really long time, it turns out. Just kind of keeps going and going. Thanks, Rexol. Thanks, Rexol. As if I couldn't have figured out which one you went into. Give you the Aegis Shield, and... yeah, you can wear your True Dad, actually, to prevent water damage. Yeah, put on your real dad. What's going on over there? Left screen, what are you doing? Okay. This team can cast float. Let's do that. Take a quick nap. One more for the road. Opportunity for more crime. Nice. Dispel curse on shield. Alright. And for all that work, we get auto regen. The opposite of what the curse was. It's okay. That's the best I could say about this. It's okay. It's Uncle Bunkle in a shield. As soon as I get a better sword for you, I'm probably should move you over sword and board, actually. Oh, no, not sword and board. Dual weapons. Oh, you can't actually hit? Yes, you can. Genji's shield is better. Yeah, and that allows you to stand in the front row. And just slash, slash, slash. You get your counter. Not quite a perfect evasion. Maybe one of the legendaries gives that tiny bit more. Although that doesn't really work with my setup. Hold on. Sure, stay healthy. That's a plan. We'll have the shell. We won't use it, but we'll have the shell. Or shell, the shield. The not quite worth it shield. Get out of the equipment screen, guys. Please. Get in the screen. Nope. Alright. Right side's not going into this healed up. That's fine. Or left side's not going into this healed up. As we do. It's fine. I was planning on casting Regen X anyway. Goodness, the encounter rate. Minimum number of steps. 3. Alright, dog. Regen. And re-rise. Ah, float, right. It's fine. Edgar is better than floating. He's flying. Speed up the Yeti. Just in time. No, that was... Other side had float. And I took off the back guard and the game instantly punished me for it. As it do. Alright. Dual boss fights. Here we go. Where are ya? Alright, you're behind this one encounter. You know what? Behind this one encounter... Goodbye. See ya. No thank you. Lazy shell, though. Nice. Fight me. Not bad, Savin. Right, you did remember to put your dad on. Alright, first try. Absolute 0, hitting for 3K. Make him bleed. Punch him in the tail. Edgar hit, surpassing the damage cap. You beast. I am curious how much this will do. She'd probably be doing more damage with the second electric sword, but I didn't pick up doubles. They probably have enough defense to make Flare worth it. 3,000 Bum Rush. Way to go, Savin. I like it. Bum Rush, cool move. Neat new input. Not better than just physically attacking. surprised. I guess these guys are not weak to ice. They're probably just weak to water. Which is why Gao is not doing as much damage as I expect. So I could swap him out to something else. They're definitely slowed by now. But you're hitting for the cap, so get back in the sky. That's gonna be on himself. What would be a good rage for Gao? We'll swap to mid-fight here. For magic-based attacks. Or he's going to die soon anyway. No reason to swap him out since he's gonna die? No. Don't cast Whale. The best Esper in the game, just have to show it off. Just oh, Whale. The development team went, we need another Esper. Whale. Yeah, we'll have Gao just throw as many of those out as he can in the last 5 ticks. Alright, one's down. I thought Absolute Zero suffered from split damage. Guess not. Oh, Zantetsuken. That was probably the sword that Locke is waiting for. So he can start auto-attacking. Let's confirm. 20 versus... Yeah, that's your final... That's your final move. Let's get out of here. Weapon. Not the most efficient way to do it, but it's done. Get a few numbers for a weapon. Scarlet, Violet. Thank you, my love. Papa's strong. Now, I did nothing for you. Neither then, nor now. Truly a worthless man. I don't know what I'm going for there, I'm sorry. Popped in my head, did like a southern accent, and that's not what came out. Man, so many shells here. He'll now learn all of his technique of one remaining. And a sword that Stamina Sabin does not use. Stamina Cyan does not use. Vigor Cyan is pretty tough. The true prize we got was that the extra elemental shields. Masamune. Wonder, can I bet the Masamune for anything decent? Just an Avenger. Alright. I suppose if you wanted to have Go-Go dual-wield Avengers. Or you could dual-wield Avengers. Right? Yeah, you could dual-wield Avengers. If I really wanted you to. Now, put your pants back on. And black belt. Don't forget your panic button. Oh yeah, you're still equipped with Bismarck. I didn't take off Whale. Moving on. Alright, next duty. Now left side goes Phoenix. I did not pipe that in right. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Then Phoenix. You're the best place to item shop at, because your item shop is right in the front door. Oh no, my back guard. Let's see. Right, the first attempt did not go well, so we did not end up keeping anything we sent. We got a bit of money as we were trapped in Go-Go's place for quite a while. Both teams were trying to do the jump across the bridges, and it was not going well. Alright, so left team. Well, should probably do that while your screen's paused, huh? Hold on, we'll be right back. We need to put the rest of the party together. Ah, Sabin, I see. I see why that fight's still going. Right. Yeti and Setzer. Gao and Team of Berserkers. Realm and... Fine. Fine. You can still punch. You need your shoes, and you're good to go. Moogle. There's a plan, and... I really don't like the Moogle charm for Dancing Mog. Defeats the whole purpose of the Berserker. Good stats, but really annoying to have to reselect it every turn. Actually, do not need this. Enjoy. Now, was this one side picked up the move? Yeah, there we go. Here's your thing. Try to make up for it, sure. And... stamina base, so the best you got, sure. It probably cares about row. There we go. Stand in the front row, do your move best you can. Best of luck. Have a good time. Yeah, learn that. Sure. And that might count as physical output? Maybe? Possibly? Why not? Yeti doesn't get to hold an Esper yet, so why not? Don't worry about that. Good stats, but... and a team has formed. Auto-save. Yeah, give me that. Enjoy. Have not been through here at all. Probably should have thought about doing the dragon while I was here. I guess Gao's team could probably handle it. I don't remember what Gao's team is, but it could probably handle it. Where are we on the left? Oh, we're still in the town. Man, that fight took a long time. I thought Realm was injured. She just has that much MP. Or MP, HP. Yeti will solve problems. And with Setzer doing his forever heals, Celis should be able to do her move indefinitely while keeping the small child safe. What's the next dragon on the right? Alright, we did fire, ice. Right side has done Phoenix, Zozo, Narsh. Take your rest at the end. You earned it. That's not a pleasant place to be, and yet you did it. Ooh, careful. Don't step on the spikes. Yeti doesn't need the reflect ring anymore. Although it doesn't hurt? Way to go, Yeti. Good thinking. The Yeti wants to be bedazzled, we'll let him. Oh, White Dragon, right. Gotta climb the Fanatic's Tower again. The easiest thing to do would be to farm black hearts. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna brawl them the normal way. Oh, small child. Are you okay? Alright, so right side. You do have Dark Claws. So you have no way to protect against Holy, minus the Black Heart. So you're just hopefully gonna be beefy enough you can survive it. We have wall rings to go around. You have no good sword to jump with. Always hits. So does jumping, so don't worry about it. Auto shell is already on. You heal your way up the tower, we'll fix you later. You apocalypse. Yeah, sure. This is a good enough setup for traveling the tower. Off we go. The old man. We'll come back for you someday. We probably won't come back for you someday. Alright, back to crime. I don't need. Pretty much do everything with one tower party, just because the game is not balanced at all. Vanilla or Brave New World, it's not balanced for you to take multiple parties in. The amount of prep time that would go into it is just not on the side of good game design. And that's a vanilla problem as well. But in order to make the final dungeon dungeon-y, you have to then use everyone, and the game's not designed for it. Especially if you're doing... So it's definitely... It wants you to use one party, because with every place getting increased... If every place was equally helpful to get you to the curve, sure. A lot of places are not. They're not friendly to grabbing someone and just throwing them in. Except for Phoenix Cave. Phoenix Cave is very friendly, or it's just grabbing a group of people and slap them in a party. So yeah, probably gonna handle Kefka's Tower here the same way I've handled it pretty much every run. Take the party you've been using, go down a path, then go down the next, then the next. Yeah, now, the team that I put... Oh, hey, how about that? There's a leap. Right, this team does want to be floating for what I want to do. Need to put the back guard on. Who gets it? You there. Take that. That can stop happening. Right, he's immune to wind. No, wait. Wind should be extra effective against him because he has an umbrella he should blow away. Yeah, it makes sense for him to be immune to water. He's wearing an he's holding an umbrella. The wind immunity is not. That's not as sensible for like someone. He should be Mary Poppins away. Left side isn't wearing a back guard either. That's fine. Eventually, Go-Go may be allowed to heal the party. They're gonna clear things pretty quickly. While I'm here, I want to make sure to pick up a witch. Never got that box on the right side when we beat Magi Master. I just skipped that room. Alright, Celis. Look at you doing a little bit of damage there. I think the save point is in the one above the dragon, so we'll stop there first. Oh no, don't confuse my guy with the healing shiv. Or is left this team the one to fight the dragon? I could give Umara the Blizzard Orb. He would almost be able to solo the dragon. Tap in, please. Especially with Setzer as backup. Celis could Runic away flares, or give it a shot. occasionally throw up a re-rise if she's learned it. So this is the dragon. Yes, so next one up. Not too far. Neither of you get life. Yeah, Celis, alright. Alright, I see you there. Building a shock Celis. That could be a thing. Not in this run. It could be helpful. Am I gonna wait and sink Kefka Tower? Left seems so far behind, actually, because they had to do so much more, that I fully expect right team to finish way before left. That's why I chose the brothers to be on the right screen, so that I don't have to mess with the audio. And the save point, let's get left team into a fight. There we go. Now we set up. So right team for Holy Dragon. Left had to do left had to rush for Yeti to pick up the rest of their full team. So left had to get Yeti first, but right had to rush to Fumbaba. So that kind of even that out. Left had to do Haiden to get Cyan to his final form. Right get this, and left had to do a very early Haiden, while the right got to ignore Haiden altogether, because the right team gets absolutely nothing out of fighting Haiden. Let's see, Holy Dragon is weak to dark. So here's your way you're going to survive that. This is Electric Sword's the best damage you have. Royal Jacket is not helping you, so that's fine. You're just going to wear that. You're going to be on healing duty. With the best shield you can wear. Yeah, there you go. Much as I'd like the extra boost, I don't want you counterattacking the boss with your Shiv. There's in the wall ring, right. Everyone gets Shell. Shell is probably the best buff in the game. There's your Shell there. How goes life on this front? Well, not bad, actually. Yeah, take the health boost. Do we have points to give out? We do. Alright, get bigger at scratching. More magic, speed, air, go. More speed. Give your panic button. And you have more? Yes, more magic. Anything to... Are you still learning things, or are you done? You're done. Everyone here is done learning. The world has nothing left to teach us. We're just getting together for the, I think, the final dragon before Kefka's tower on the right side. Did I hit save? I may... Don't recall. Hey, buddies. As you were, you're adorable. I like your hair. I assume that's a little tuft of hair on their head. I did pick up Snowman Jazz on the left, right? I did. So the left team could probably face off against the fire dragon. As is. Are you... Who's poisoned? You are. Right side definitely saved. So let's head back down the tower. We got wounded somehow. Or just did not heal up, which is more likely for me, actually. You couldn't warp from it, for sure. Was that Cyan just casually hitting the cap on that one enemy? With a basic attack? Now that Flop's here. Left team saves. Right team could use a recovery. Almost there. And right team hasn't done the Fanatics Tower at all. Or left team has not done the Fanatics Tower at all. Let's go before I change my mind. First, crime the dragon. And with shells, still can't survive. So just hope that doesn't hit you. Alright, attempt 1. Alright. Numbers are fake. Take to the sky, throw up Golem. Realm learns Re-Rise. Way to go, Realm. I'm real proud of ya. Alright, left team gets a position for a dragon. So right team... The left team Gao side gets in position for a dragon. Sabin should have enough beef to survive that? Yeah. Awesome. You're real good, Cyan. Blow that bird out of the sky. Woof. Right, that'll drop Sabin. Holy Dragon uses dark type moves? Sure. Not saying that's not on brand, I'm just saying that doesn't make sense. Not enough holy moves, I suppose. Gotta give him the stank. Like, he's white. I can almost see him getting some ice moves. But to give him the opposite? Knight Templar. Evil things in the name of good. Ah, see. I see. The religious overtones of Brave New World. Alright, let's set left side up for Fire Dragon. Which will be tougher than it looks. Okay. Do I have any way to protect you from fire? I do. I have to put on the tiger mask. More importantly, do I have any way to protect you from fire? No, yes. I'll just have someone cast haste on you. There we go. Yeah. Give Gogo a real loadout. How about that? Magic, panic. And then if you have a free turn, put sap on the boss? Yeah. Drop the ice rod. You won't need it. You get the ice rod. The dragoon seal. You take to the skies. And it actually makes the Moogle Charms, I don't like it for dancing. It's really good for jumping. Don't know if the procs care about Ro. Probably doesn't. You're gonna be spamming Nastodon without a way to stop fire. You can mitigate. Gogo's on healing duty. Healing duty. Healing duty. There we go. Feels like a randomizer kind of team. Fenrir, Kieran. Panic button on Cyan. Okay. Let's do it. Oh wait, there's a flame guard right there. If he will be so kind as to get out of the way, I could just put that on Gao. Forget about that shield. No. He's coming after us. He knows the plan. Oh, look, I took off the back guard. And never mind. See you goodbye. It's fine. Alright, who's dead? Someone's toast. You're dead. Alright, that's fine. We'll work with that. Dragon, please. My Kung Fu mana! Dragon? Dragon, please. Dragon's being very protective of this box. Rude, big boy. Very rude. You're just the worst. Nice, Golem. Yes, get in there, get in there. Got it. Alright, now, put on the Flame Guard. Put your cat hood back on. Now you're good, minus for Flare. Let's roll. Double Dragon. Get in the Double Dragon. We have the panic button, let's use it. We have a panic button, we'll need to use it. Get to work, Cyan. Or Cyan, get to work, Gao. $3,000 per. Not bad, it's not gonna be bad. This might just be the team on the left side. Gao just goes and Cyan empowers, like when he soloed Haiden. I was gonna say, if only I could put regen on you, but I can't. We have Slim Jims. Gotta stop working for a Double Dragon. Alright, so Wind against Red Dragon looks like a, you know, not too bad. Not a terrible basic attack there, Cyan. Give him the stank, Edgar. Not bad, actually. A 3,000 damage Bioblaster. All in all, not too shabby there, neighbor. Left side's going to deal with this actually easier than right side's having. You're probably fast enough to get on your feet and immediately heal yourself. Do it! Do it! Berserk him! You asked for this! Alright, right side has dropped the dragon. Perilous, but doable. Alright, Berserk Cyan. Does it affect the damage of... No. Sadly, Berserk does not affect the damage of his wind attack. Two dragons remain. 3 statues, 2 dragons. Is that right? 3 statues, 2 dragons left. I feel like something got fumbled there. Oh no, now he's berserked. Let's get him back in the front row. Let's go ahead and rest up. Rest up, little shopping, and into the tower. Well, Absolute Zero hitting for 6,000. Alright. Empower is kind of perfect against dragons, because they'll also work for your turn economy. You heal yourself, and he'll eventually lose a turn because he's clearing sap. Alright, let's do our final shopping trip here. Looks good. Good shopping. First try. Yeah, Cow and Science, they did that on their own. Essentially a 2-man crew. And the dragon hides can be really nice for Gao. 7 dragons remain. I wonder where along the line the right team's, the left team's dragon counter is gonna get messed up. Let's save. Oh, I have life on you. Right size, just warm up for Kefka by fighting some dogs. Get nasty, Gao. Now, is there anything I want out of Narsh to bring Locke there for? I could grab the Illumina. In case Celis needs to attack. There's no reason. There's no reason to go to Narsh. This team can't use the hero shield. Okay, so... Ooh, brothers. Two brothers, and no one else actually matters until we clear out a couple bosses. Ultima has to fall. Inferno has to fall. I think, if I remember correctly, Guardian is behind another team needing to warp whistle their way to the switch. Well, she's doing appreciable damage. And actually use Celis could be okay. This is it. The final battle. This is not a traveling setup. At all. Let's get you into a fight. So, traveling setup for the final area. I don't think Marlboros are undead. Think you can eat a Marlboro? It's possible. And ice, so you can jump on the behemoths. Otherwise, you're already quite handsome. Keep the team healthy? Sure. And you continue to go boom, I guess? Sure. Any points to hand out? Before the finale here on the right side? Well, not the long finale. Extended finale. We'll be in Trash Tower for some time. Yeah, Brady is just joining us. It's not Trash Tower. It's not trash as in it's bad. This trash is literally made out of trash. Someone somewhere explains that Kefka made this tower by just pulling gook from all over. Just debris from all over the world flew to this area and created this place. Some teams are more equipped to fight weapon than others. He is Iron Man. Alright, Sabin's wearing water claws. He should eat the arsenal. Like 4,000 on a casual strike. Not bad, Terra. But at the cost of mana, which she can only refuel on the right enemies. On the right enemies with a weapon change, or just have a ton of tinctures. Hey, Terra, pay to win. Howdy, Ogre. Do you have pockets? No. Always wanted to fight one of you guys. Let's do that. Tell me about ogres. I think you're just a Fumbaba. You should be weak to fire. Yeah, okay. Comes with safe. Comes insulated against fire, or against punches. Makes sense, he's very buff. It makes more sense for the team with Celis to go there. Go up to Locke. We'll stay on brand. Did I go up to get the treasure? I don't remember. I did. Bad Raptor. Rude. Insta-kill my person with life? You know what, fine. The other team will go to Locke then. You're gonna be like that, then he's not gonna want a part of you. All these rages, and I use like 2. Maybe 1. Just kind of 1. Once you get Mastodon, you don't really need any others. Can you stop, Brontosaur? Sabin there can't hit the broadside of a Brontosaurus with that Bum Rush. Alright, so after Phoenix, we could hunt dragons, we could go to Fanatics first. That's all that's remaining on the left side. I feel like they're going to need more number for Fanatics, so for Magi Master, make him any less frustrating here in split screen world. So yeah, we'll dragon hunt next. The team has proven that 2 of the main crew could do it. Diablo. Diablo has more defense than a dragon. A lot more. I know, I was also with hitting a weakness, so not that much defense. More than a dragon. Can't believe Rachel's effing dead. Cyclonic into Meteor. Alright, after this fight, left side is going to... Oh, right, not left side. Right side is going to go grab the only one I've found. There might be more, but I've only ever found the one. And now that we've moved into this place, we should move Edgar over to Lightning Blade. Here, I use this. Have a Phoenix up. You couldn't use it, you're all alone. Perfect. She's still dead. Doesn't even revive Celis for that scene. Alright, so, dragons. One mana. But first, put the crew together. Strip down the rest. Grab the one of those. Never seen anybody on stream grab that before. Sure they have, I just haven't seen it. People don't stream this game like they used to. Alright, so let's go after Narsh. The Mega Elixir. Yeah, stick with the Force Armor. You get the Mirage Vest, meaning you can also take a... Speed up, 97 speed. Just go. Go forever. Blizzard Orb stops ice, right? Or does it just stop fire? Orb. Just stops fire. Alright, you'll half ice. You will absorb ice. No, you never got a multi-guard at all. Huh. You got the muffler on, you'll be fine. Do not have an extra form of... And what are you gonna rage? This is the one boss you can't rage Nastodon on. You can't get nasty, what are you gonna... Nah. No, you're a magic gal. No. You could do the healing and... Now what are you gonna do? Oh, I want you to set... What here sets sap? Fairly off. Does Acid Rain set sap? Acid Rain does something extra, right? Scroll to that. May set sap. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have you Rain Man. You could at least keep setting sap. Unless... Oh wait, we didn't actually get Witch. Nuts. Witch would be perfect. Let's go get Witch. I'm sure we fought one, just probably with the other team. I don't think I've ever gotten that rage before. What does Osteostore do? Petrify or Doom. Alright, it's a rando killer. Cyan, calm down. Just casually smack him for the cap. As if there's any other person that could be called an MVP. Cyan, who's probably one of the most deadweight in vanilla, beautifully redone. Given all the love and attention he deserves. You know, it's not like we need money at this point, but just looking for one rage. Because I don't want to dive back into Phoenix Cave for 2 seconds. I will if I don't find this soon. Alright, there's Io. Hey, buddy. Good to see you again. Rude as always, I see. Reach the save point. Time to prepare. First boss of Kefka's tower. Panic button, golem, heal. Looks good. Any points to spread out? Still blind, right. Right, Inferno. Two out of 3 fails, thanks Slow X. Might be faster just to dive into Phoenix Cave for 2 seconds. I think they're right in the first room. We'll just keep going until we cycle through to the Phoenix Cave encounter. Hopefully it gives me the one I want. Terra. Looking handsome. Almost completely self-sufficient Sabin. That's fine. We didn't get slow on you anyway. Try again. Nope. Oh, that is 1, 2, 3, 4 misses in one fight. Got like 2 more fights. Give me the Phoenix Cave encounter. Because we seem to have cycled back around while skipping the Phoenix Cave encounter. Complete. Alright, let's just dive into the cave. Hey, Gao, and go spelunking. Encounter rate, where'd you go? Yeah, I just need this, but the jumpable version. Gao's here to ride himself a witch. He just loves the little tiaras they're wearing. It does it for him. No MP in the hands. Nothing untoward has been said. He just really like, my eyes have never really been able to parse out what the sprite is trying to convey. Like, they got little bat wings. And, like, I guess a tiara? Is what I'm seeing, but... Like a rock. I love that the electric sword is a perfectly viable option through the elemental weapons for magic speed Edgar is just the only weapons he'll need. You can keep wasting your time casting Haste X. Random numbers won't let me slow you anyway. Here, let's try again. We've had 6 misses so far. Eight misses so far. He'll be dead long before we get slow to land. Just give me the witch. Oh, right, Snow Muffler. Or Nastodon. Nastodon's immune to wind. That's what's going on. Umbro Witch. No, that's not the witch encounter we're looking for. I think that's it for the right side. Yeah, now we leave and come back for Ultima. So... pop out and do it again. No. Just do that for the heal. It took them an entire thing for me to get one encounter. Come on. Where are you? There, we're using Celis. You stand over there. Alright, traveling gear, water. Should have probably saved after beating him. Yeah, it should be fine. You have the Hellclaws on, right? Yeah. Get that Marlboro. Right, I switched you out. Like a rock. Way to go, Edgar. I'm looking for... I just want to be able to ride a witch. Don't mess with the equipment. What guys? Why is this such a rare encounter? At least thanks to Setzer, we can sustain this indefinitely. "10,000 years of Phoenix Cave." Is this the encounter? No. Cannot learn from moves. I swear, the witches are rideable. Right? Am I crazy? No? Witch is here. Alright, time to set up for Atmo Weapon. Which actually would have been better had I put together a team on the right side for when this fails on the first try. Alas. You eat Atmo Weapon. You jump on Atmo Weapon. You're healing others. .91 speed. And Terra, continue to you also eat Atmo Weapon. Okay. Refuel. Who wants a snack? You get a snack. Cast Float before the fight. And off they go. Good enough. We'll eventually find the enemy we're looking for. The encounter formation we're looking for. Take your slave. What is a man? You are not a man. No crime. Forget you have Regen X. Come on, game. I just want to get a witch. Why do you have to be like this? Oh no, not his mana. An MP knife would be pretty neat. There's your edge case scenario for Sabin, or for Shadow. Big defenses on this guy. Is this it? Is this it? Can we eat? No. Alright. Cannot eat umbrellas. $69.69. Yes, that's exactly how Gao wants to ride a witch. Thanks, Umaro. Now that we've got that, now that we have that all figured out. We just need the encounter of, I guess, only witches? Don't know if, I don't remember if there's anything else in here he can ride. Or is it really not here in the entranceway? Every other encounter is. Witch and Revenant. Revenant, that's it. Just have not seen that formation. At least we are getting tiny amounts of experience. Edgar, calm down. That was so much damage. Oh no, all my buffs. There's a Revenant. Just need him to pair up with a witch. Okay, so you reestablish regen. Right, you need mana. Actually, he has mana, so let's put on the saber. Do float. Now you can swing for the fences. Beautiful on the first try. Way to go, Terra. Alright, Locke. He lives. Alright, we're not going to be able to do anything about him powering up with this team, but I don't think we'll need to. Beautifully timed regen X. Oh no, his defenses. And a Quasar. Guess a shell unlock wouldn't hurt. Hey Terra, be a pal. Look at you go. Now that he's done purging, he only got the one purge in, and it missed three people. 3 people, 2 people. The Team Brothers is very well equipped to handle everything. This should bypass his his thing. 2, 4, 4, 8,000. That means previously that did 16,000 damage. Oof. With a Magitech Facility weapon. My god, where is this encounter? We're still going. They're truly further in. Because I'm pretty sure this whole upper part here is all one. Like, it's all one encounter table, so. The lower floor is just the awful plants that discharge. I think. Well, we'll go down to the lower floor. Yeah, they're fine. Let's get back to fighting. He has regen. Thanks, Golem. Okay, push the button, small bear. Those guys will wake up eventually. See? Thanks, Ultima. Real pal. Well, how about that? That was actually pretty polite. Shrug that off. And Ultima's getting wrecked. Oath Veil. Look at you go. Ouch. Alright, the job is done. We leave. Oh, hold on. Right. That changes the team. Back to the sets. Well, key member of the crew could use more than one. Now to Narsh. Well, I told Terra to cast something. Alright. Shell is the MVP of the endgame. Alright, we're going in. What's up? Brothers, Locke, Terra. This is actually going to require the other teams to have enough people in there to use a warp whistle. You guard the ship. Yeah, these dogs love the cold. How do they feel about the wind now? Alright. They get 4 attacks immediately and they just leave. To be fair, the left side does have a higher completion of the game. Hey, free multi-guard. Setzer is amazing. Setzer can just whip out, Kirin. Killing Undead Gao, because I think that's the rage I put him in. It just sets dead. Okay. Setzer is going to pretty much be unstoppable in the end game, throwing up full heals for everyone every turn. When I get him respec to be pure magic. You were on Osteosaur. Don't do that. And if need be, Setzer can pull out some good damage. Solitaire here for free. It's blinding. You just have to get good with the slots. Or pray for dice rolls. I figure left side will win, right side will win by about like an hour. Umaro. It would be neat to have an ability like in Final Fantasy X, where you could just ignore the damage cap. Very well. We're still set up for the Ice Dragon, right? Yep, Ice Protection, Horse Armor, Shell, Ice Protection. Okay. Yeah, we're good to go right to it. Fight me. Now, in the middle, you three need to be as tanky as possible. Your job is to get out of there. Yeah, go. Can you use items? You are not set up to use items. Yes. Here is your move. Enjoy. Right, dog. Still on Shoat instead of Seraph. No. Don't fight. Zealous? If you did that twice, I would have considered fighting. You had just slain 2 raptors. Mimic that. And we need float. Cyan needs haste. Death rides a terrifying horse. Ouch. Lighted cyan. And once we beat... Yeah, I put up 3 teams in both sides, so I'm pretty sure we can just keep going once this next one falls. Like on the right side. Take them straight to a goddess. Alright, had to use that remedy to keep right side alive. I should have had that team keep going to fight this dragon. Yeah, after Ultima, we should have kept going for that dragon. These 3 are not fighting a dragon. It's fine, they'll have to come back through here anyway. Unless I can backtrack? I don't know how far it will let me backtrack once I get to the 3. The middle team may be allowed to go anywhere, actually. Leather hat. Can't miss launching someone. That could be a white, depending. Get out of there, Realm. Oof. Alright. First, pick you up. Holy water. You're not going to survive anything that does hit you, so... Thought I had extra multi-guards, but apparently not. We have a bunch of lazy shells. There can't be that much more meat in this dragon. What would right team do with Excalibur? I suppose they could use... It wouldn't hurt for Ultima, to be fair. Ragnarok on Terra. There we go. Drain is non-elemental, so I don't see why not. Alright, so it's happening still. 6 dragons remain, 1 statue down. On the right side, 3 statues remain, 2 dragons remain left. So the dragon counter is still being all screwy. At least as of 13. Don't know if it was fixed in the 13. Oh, the audio's going really good here. This is RetroArch too. This is like the good one. Oh, beautiful, it stayed. Alright, next dragon. Dirt. Get the rest in Jidor, and then dirt. Left team actually has no reason to fight Kaiser. We want the loot from the dragons. Yeah, left team gets absolutely nothing from fighting Kaiser. No, dirt. Cast float, or I forget. You'll be using Mastodon. Could swap out the Minerva for a second Mirage Vest, but or the beef. A little bit beefier. Kinda just like you as is. Be tough. Be huge. Put Seraph back on you. Hold. Let's set up for this. Alright, machine, so... You just need your electric sword. And I think we're just good to go. It's a general all-round good setup here. Unless... Guardian does have mana, right? He uses the spells. Guardian has the mana, yeah. We'll have you casting. Hold on, hold on. Oh, There. Now I can cycle back and forth. And everyone else is good. We got Golem, we have a couple panic buttons. Alright, let's go. One side Dragon, one side Guardian. Let's go. Warning. Warning. Hurry. Guardian, that's really impressive. How did you do that? Alright, opening both battles at the same time. A lot of moves. Not sure if I did everything I wanted to do on both sides, but... Does Brown Dragon absorb wind? That would be a bummer if it did. Oh, time to find out. Oh, double cure twos. Look at that, the beautiful synchronous. Terra. Time for the toot. Oh, that could be painful. Depending on what he decides to do. Berserk doesn't ever miss. Hey, Edgar, stop that. I have green cherries here somewhere. Yeah. Baby. Another two. This move made this boss kind of difficult in the low level run. Cyan, no. Cyan, why? Okay, that's still defaulted to the boss. Thought Cyan was about to just wreck us with the arrow. Where are you jumping to? I wonder how much mana battery works on a Morph Terra with a Magic Edgar. This might be able to heal like 120? $125. 126. Yeah, I can read. It's not bad. Always moving faster. Better slow him down. Oh, of course, and it missed. That's not a spoon. That's a sword. You liar. Whale! Yes, Setzer with the 6,000 whale. Oh, he used G-Force. Might want to do something about that then, huh? Yeah. Just kill him. That'll do it. That whale. Got that force shield for Setzer. 5 dragons remain, 2 statues down. As you do. Alright, next dragon, yeah, we'll go Zozo next. I bought all the stuff here, right? I can buy. We have money to spend. Never got a hood. Enjoy. Okay, on to Doomgaze. That's strange. He sells weapons that no one can use. Peculiar. I mean, Go-Go's our resident ninja. Sir, please allow me to shop. I'm trying to trying to do the commerce. I don't think I ever shopped here. Not with this crew. Edgar with the electric sword and the dragon seal we bought in the dragoon seal we bought in the very beginning of the game. Kind of ridiculous. That might be a decent stat stick. Who knows? I don't. And on to Haydn. We're a little chewed up, but... Alright, no casting bolt. Edgar can, because Edgar's a beast. Acid rain. Time to throw a Yeti at these homeless people. As you do. To the sky! What you got, Haydn? Haydn Guardian? Alright, he's got the nasty. Nice. With the healing shiv, you land on your own party members. Haven't used jump. Haven't used Palador much at all. Use jump. Haven't used Palador a lot. Call me Guardian. I got metal joints. Beat me up and I'm 15 metal magic points. 15 metal points. Yes. I want a metal point. There's a save point right there. Cyan does alright. Alright, so we need someone to shuffle. We need you to shuffle along. Oh boy. That's why we save. Small child has been disarmed. She has had her arms torn off. That's why back guards are a necessity in this game. Real annoying otherwise. Oh, that was weird. Let's do that again. And warp whistle. Good dog. That is why you kill off Shadow. Shadow would not have prevented a wipe there. The dog did. The dog is more valuable than Shadow. Giving the dog to someone more competent is the move. Shadow is a goat. In order to navigate that team, you're gonna have to go back to the save point. Make sure that that team makes it. And back attack. 50-50 here on front versus back. Alright, another wipe. Let's float. That's fine. Left team will appreciate the catching up. Alright, now setting up for... There. 2 steps. 2 steps into a back of man. Seated real hard. Alright, and this time not a surge. Or a bio block. Okay, some things have changed. Good dog. Mauled by a behemoth, otherwise, everything is fine. Now, dragon. Snow muffler, snow muffler. Do you have a way to prevent wind? Yes, crystal armor. You reduce that and... yeah, looks good. Not even gonna take off the back guard. Did I say? I don't remember. This side. Whoops. Whoops. Well, this is where we hit reset. There's a reset button on this. There it is. I like the coloring on this dragon. It's real pretty. Look at that purple. It's like a Spyro the Dragon kind of deal going on. Spyro the Dragon a wind-based dragon? Nah. Alright, dog. Oh boy. Yeah, he's some of the rudest ones. Over attacks incoming before you get to do a thing. Is she wearing a multi-guard? She might be okay. I don't want him raging. I'm gonna have to use Vaporite so that she can survive. Oh, green chariot. Sabin has wandered off of the save point. Thank you, Sabin. Hold on. Temporary. Where do those Phoenix Downs end up? Not the Warp Whistles. Not the 69 Warp Whistles, the 96 Phoenix Down. They're very different. Worthless. I guess that's scrap if you really need cash at this point. You've taken a few steps. Save. Oh, here's the other dragon. And there's a ninja. Good dog. Huh. See, this is why you kill off Shadow. Cause dang, look what she just did. Pure Stamina Realm. Does really good work the entire game. The entire game you're allowed to have her. You're locked out of her for too long. And then Senor Nyx. Hands off that elixir. Alright, what you got, Setzer? Against the Wind Dragon. Good thinking, Setzer. Oh, hey. Earth Wind Dragon not immune to Earth attacks? Purple is... okay. Wind Dragon is... This Wind Dragon is immune to wind. He's not also flying. Despite you see him by him flying around. Awfully polite. Oh, he has no mana. Big guy like that, not a wizard. Live the dream, Sabin. Do it. Purple dragon's floating. Tirado just doesn't care if they're floating? Let's scroll up to the Esper list that I rarely ever look at. Tirado. Earth damage. No? Tirado is either not actually labeled as earth damage then, or he bypasses float. Because who would ever cast Tirado against this guy? Setzer would. I'm assuming that was correct too. Earth damage and ground damage are two different things. Oh, because Demi is earth damage for the sake of, what, Kaiser? It's earth damage for the sake of the Gaia gear, I guess? It's your only protection against that fractional damage. Not sure why Demi is earth damage, but I guess the only thing I think of is for block, you block the healing ship to yourself. Block, please. Right, absorbs wind. We said that. This battle will not go anywhere as long as Cyan is swinging the Musuno Kame. Ah. I am the fool. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's an Esper. Whale can hit things that are not in water, so why not? That's for your counter attacks. I'm just gonna have you use Dragon. And this is where Kaiser would be had I killed those other two. Forget the 3 statues, there's only 2 left. Now, which one do I go after first? I think we go for an Auk. Yeah, we go for an Auk. Just like Realm, at 420. Good dog. Alright, Wind Dragon should fall soon. Autobots. Alright, so this goddess is the lightning one. Lightning Berserk one. Picked up a Force Armor. 4 dragons remain. Okay, next is Ancient Cave. 4,000 storm. It's alright, Terra. Just remind myself, this goddess has shell. Okay, now that we've gotten you into the setup, let's get you ready. Lazy Shell actually do pretty good. Yeah, in case you get berserked, just Ocean Claw her to death. In fact, I hope you get berserked. Not lightning. Is there a way to prevent berserk? Imp mute stop. Is that a no? Is Seraph the only way to stop? No? Seraph doesn't stop that either. Ghost Ring is the only way to stop Berserk? Or did I just not pick that up? It's possible I didn't buy it. Very well. Do not want you getting berserk, so... yeah, just absorb it, and... yeah, your speed. Let's go. Let's go. Unfortunate. Thanks for the multi-card. Terra, are you okay? Oh man. Terra, they're coming for you. Power of the stars. Yeah, actually. This is just what it always sounds like. I live like 2-3 houses down from the police station. So some days, it's a little worse than others. Picked up that multi-guard. Let's put that on. Yeah. One step. Let's go. Golem doing work. How dare I slow you? Good jumping, Edgar. Alright. 2, 4, 6,000 damage. That I can undo pretty easily. We have Kung Fu. Now, Suplex did slow. But it makes more sense to stop someone. If you get suplexed, you're probably unconscious. Right, I took off the Musuno Akame for that fight. We need to put that back. There we go. Ouch. Now, if you would be a doll and just berserk Sabin, that'd be great. Now, left side. Any power to give out? Yes, quite a few. Continue to get large. And no Yeti points to give out yet. Someday I'll be able to build my wizard Yeti. Quick, ape, no time to explain. Hold this stone. We have ways to yeah, you can hold, be as Chocobo. You wear the whale. And then, yeah, gold helmet. Magic defense. Looks good. Let's go. Blinded by the light. Can't miss this. I don't think you can miss your mantras. And your chakras and your various... Locke, what are you doing? Locke, that has a lot of MP to waste. Oh, I missed it. Which Esper pops up on the left? I saw I got bar while looking at the right screen. Mixed. There you go. Missed which Esper came out. Oh, boy. Some water. Ow. Alright, looks like Locke is the protector right now. That should kill Locke and stop that from happening. There we go. Better. Wakey wakey, hands off Snakey. Bite me. Sleepy Yeti. There. Now Sabin's on autopilot. Double healing shivs would probably be helpful for Locke, but at least for this fight, he's actually using the multi-guard for lightning protection. One sleepy berserker for another. Angry Edgar. Haha. I know Kung Fu. I will defeat you. Get him, Edgar. Edgar, no! It's really goofy. I love it. Can't protect her while you're in the air! You've chosen the wrong person to protect you! Dragoons are not tanks! They are really not. They leave their friends on the ground while they run off to safety. They were built wrong as a joke. Not bad. Oh, Berserker on the right side. One brother remains. Edgar, no. Edgar, no. Don't block that, that would have healed you. Come on, jump in the sky. Jump, Edgar! Why is that so variable, whether Berserker uses their fight command or the new fight command? Oh well. Drag it down. Dantetsugen. Now to leave the worst dragon area. Ma'am. Okay, what could go better? Feel like that pretty much went okay? Right. The good gear's on. As soon as we're done here, we're leaving, so. Strip the other crew. That's where the multi-guards were. If Edgar had that, then the ice blast would have healed him. And he probably could have soloed the rest of that. And by occasionally jumping. Yeah, be a little bit tougher. You with your Thunder Guard, and you with the multi-guard. Right, and we swapped out the Quartz Charm for the Reflect Ring, which ended up there. Then you put on good buddy Tri-Touch, spend some points, go faster. Brothers are out of points to give. 98 speed on him. It's alright. Could have even healed up before the fight. Chump move. It's a good grumble on Quake. Sound effect's really good. Oof, okay. She is the target there. So I guess we'll await you dying, so we can bring you back. Right, and Sabin and Locke both use Shell. We can do that while Terra is waiting to be killed. Or I can just do that by forgetting and immediately scratching her. She'll be back. Terra's confused. Doesn't stop her from countering the boss, though. I'm protecting you. Don't hit me! Everyone could use Shell, actually. On scum. That probably will kill Edgar. He'll be right back. Didn't get a buff on him anyway. Oh hey, there's an imp. Fix that real quick. Jeez. That could kill Terra. No. Thank you, Shell, and Stamina. Oh, we'll manage to get out of here. There we go. So much intensity. So many things to try to keep track of at this point. Oops. You're welcome. Which one's the item? I always forget which one's the item shop. Not that one. Oh, he's blind. Let's fix that. Alright, Fanatic's Tower. I think that's all the dragons we can reach, so... Maybe we can't just land the boat on the top of it. So, Gao. There's your setup for climbing the tower. Gold Helm has a surprisingly high amount of magic defense. And... Sorry, Edgar. Right, you don't actually have the mana. Well, I'll tell you all good luck. We're all counting on you. Good opening. That'll do. There's that move we were looking for. For boss fights, you'll be wearing the quartz. Suppose it would be worth it to come here like right away after the airship just to grab that and leave. I was kind of almost expecting Tincture to do more because she's morphed. Alright, Locke is confused. Well, he's not going to be able to do much to my team. He's not made for this. You chose poorly there, Isis. And the healing shiv is not going to help you at all either. Just make him madder. More and more angry. Yeah, we're bringing Yetis to the Magi Master. What about it? We have a fight we want to do in here, actually. Sabin is a beast. There's the fight. My friends, see ya. Sabin has shell on. Sabin is wearing the lazy shell. And I think that's it for buffs. Now I've found uses for bomb. I've never found a use for magic pot yet, but I haven't tried too hard. Auto reflect has got to have its uses. But cure attack times 4. Pretty good, but as a 1 in 3. Versus Cure. I don't know, that's the one I haven't found a good use for. Oh no, not the Quasar. Ow. Yeah, but then you wouldn't be able to do anything else in response. Like, Tri-Touch. Sure, you'd be immune, but it would take 10,000 years to defeat Tri-Touch with a 1 in 3 punch. I suppose if it was Go-Go, at least the times 4 punch would be incredibly powerful with Go-Go. Alright, you got this, Edgar. 1v1. Do I even go save? Yeah, I go save. This is a tricky dragon. A poorly timed White Wind and we could drop fairly easily. Edgar might be in a really good spot here. Yeah, he's fine. I don't think she can kill him. Wait, what move was that? What move just wrecked him? Bolt 3. I thought he was wearing a multi-guard. Maybe I forgot to put the multi-guard on him this turn. Yeah, I probably forgot to put the multi-guard on. See, I was assuming he had the Thunder multi-guard on. And I'm not gonna be able to tell what he had on because there's no save point right before it. Alright, let's get back to it. Boom, boom. I have to do the most annoying of the 3 first. Not sure why. Okay, and there's another multi-guard. Hey, in case you needed one, you can get him right here. There we go. Now right side can get into a fight. Friendly magic pots. I mean you no harm. First, tinctures to the group. You stick with your apocalypse, and you know what? If you get berserked, I'm fine with that at this point. You just need Thunder, Egger, multi. Well, yeah, not the lightning sword. Yeah, you're still doing fine with those. Unless want to go for trying to keep her slowed? Since casting slow is horribly unreliable. Multi-guard and there is our setup. Let's go. Encounter rate, really? Really? We did it. We beat the magic pot, guys. We learned so much from this. Now, left side, let's set up for the dragon. Go, where did all your MP go? Restore the Yeti's MP, okay. Dog. Yeah, no poisoning. Panic button. And Seraph. The plan is Setzer throws up Go Fish, Cyan cuts him in half, and Gao it's the same thing we've been doing this whole time. Nothing needs to change. Now Gao, do you use Nasta? You use Nasta. There's no reason to change the way we're doing things. No holy equipment minus the Black Heart, which I don't think this team picked up at all. No, because there's no crime. Not easy crime on this team. He uses Blight, Moonlight, Starlight, Meteor, because why not? No, you're fine, just more damage. And you can cast Haste. Alright, take a few floors down. Edgar beat her to the punch with the berserks. Huh? Why are you attacking her? Be nice. Oh right, with the whole that whole thing. Okay, the encounters. What did you do to me? Nothing. Okay. Let's go. Fight me. You don't have Fenrir. That's fine. Haste. Start with haste. We're all blind. Okay. One problem solved. The claw! The claw! There. Sabin, doing some work. Dragon hits hard. Alright, who's that coming? Oh man. Oh. Alright. I think Terra just hit the cap with the basic attack. Not bad. Ow. Ow. Okay, deadlock. Man, Cyan gets huge. Oh, Gao survives by the skin of his teeth. Only to be sliced up by a dragon. As you do. He's fine. Alright, both brothers are very upset. Alright, are you charmed or are you confused? Are you love token? Okay, you're just you're charmed. So it charms. Charmed, Sabin is not great. Alright, left side should be done with their dragon soon. Alright, left side's done with Dragon. Left side can now head on to Magi Master, which will be so much fun with this team. Three dragons remain. 2 dragons remain. 3 statues remain. And we're still in good shape to just walk back to this save point. I was hoping for the joys that is Ak, but I'd love to see it happen in real time where the L just disappears. May not get to occur. Oh, and Edgar's also blind. Last eye drop. Last basic eye drop. Enjoy. Thanks. Good job, Gao. Alright, now, getting ready for Magi Master. If you turn to ice, Gao, you get him. Actually, if I remember the way I did this before... Yeah, the way I did this last time, I'm gonna do that again. Give you as much protection as we can. You have your fire protection, wind, lightning. That looks pretty good. You have shell. If you go wind... Oh no, because if it doesn't proc, then he's gonna heal himself for full. So... Auto shell. You don't need that. You just need to be so huge with your magic defense that nothing can possibly think about taking you down. Alright, so Gao's gonna do his thing. Cyan needs to just kind of stand by and wait for the next mode. Sets her heals, and we need to set up a Pocket Yeti. Meaning we need a dangerous encounter. Is this the top? This is the top. Alright, first, we need a dangerous encounter. Which, any encounter should be dangerous as long as I stop paying attention on this side. Yeti can probably kill things himself, though, actually. Wait, Setzer can do this. Yeah, what am I doing? You have Doom. Put the Yeti to sleep. We'll wake him up when we're ready. Yeti stamina. Not to make a joke out of you enemy level 6 and 7s, but we're trying to murder our Yeti. Alright, he's sleeping. It should be harder for him to dodge it. Come on, Setzer. Land the move. You're our only hope of defeating the Yeti. Come on, Setzer. He only has 9,000 stamina. Oh no, he's awake. Although casting sap at this point probably would be better. Yeti is almost fallen. Good, that should kill the Yeti. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Very well. We need to lock that in, because that was annoying. Yeti is very powerful. Back to the save point. Just in case. Like, I planned it that way all along. Now, do I want to give you... I never went back to the throne room and picked up, the Esper. Oh well. I never went and picked up Crusader, that's fine. Did you just, like, smack your hand on the keyboard? Are you okay? Alright, we leave, we reset, we, refresh, we come back, do it again. This time as Team 2, so I can grab that dragon. Ah, Pooh Wexel is a speed runner, one of the couch boys. It's easy to forget to go back. Alright, so you begin the process. This is what God will be doing forever. Oh wait, what are we doing? Sets are about to be mauled by dogs. No. I hope I saved after the boss. Resist the urge to revive him. He'll eventually go Earth, and then Gal will get him. He has an inherent reach in, and that's it. Left side is going to take some amount of concentration. Cyan, you're not facing the right way. Left side will take some amount of concentration. Still better than, say, running him out of mana. For traveling, you're gonna want your Fire Claws for scratching up those. Ice Brand for Behemoth. No one else really matters. Okay. Too bad. Left side will not get the concentration. We have things to do. Yeah, you quake me, I quake you. 2,000 from you. 7,000 from me. And if he felt like it, he could do that a whole lot. And I bought Red Bulls for this situation. Just a casual 10,000 damage to him. And there's no harm to hitting him with the wrong element. It's just hitting him with no element. Good, you guys still have anything equipped. And if he were to go water or dark, these guys could help with damage. Lightning again. Yeah, we have lightning and dark. We have lightning. We have water and dark. Those are our two moves. Because I did not go get Merton. They're nerdiest Esper of all. Merton. And that's a lot of it's really good healing. Alright. What do we got now? Got a no thank you. And probably should have swapped over to save. They got a good long walk. Yeah, dark. I think poison is lesser dark. Yeah, 5,000 damage, Setzer. Setzer ain't messing around. Took a long battle with this team in, I think, with lap 1 to think of a way to do this. It took a lot of green cherries as well, as I was trying to figure out what I should use. Trying to swap Gao out for every wall change to the safest ones. Is it Earth? No. It's back to poison. Yes. It can only hit 3 elements and 2 are kind of worthless. Or 1 is really worthless. I have a magic Setzer here. Magic with a smattering of health. Just a sampling. Did it again. As soon as he uses Overkill, we can pick up our Yeti. That means he's done using Elixir. Back to dark again? Oh, baby! Did just miss an opportunity to use poison, but this Setzer shrugging that off like a champ. 222 damage from my dark. Eh. Forget about it. It's always, every time. Oh, he follows the set pattern. Gargo is the safest one to use. It's either nothing or a heal. It's nothing, huge damage, or a heal. Oh, not Earth. Water. Alright, Cyan, you can help. Time to contribute to the cause. I'll see your storm and raise you a tiny storm. Cyan knows a few token skills, I guess, for Kaiser. And he absorbed it, because using Storm does not mean that it's gonna absorb the Storm Elemental. I understand there's a priority list, I just don't like it. Never mind, Cyan cannot help. Storm, I guess, is a wind attack instead. First and foremost. Back to Storm that I cannot help with. Cyan, no. Cyan, no, what are you doing? Cyan, don't. Cyan, no. Cyan, don't be angry at your Storm is useless and you only have magic as a joke. Alright, Undead Dragon. This should not take long at all. We got fire, we've got... yeah, fire, scratch, jump. Buckle, yeah. Alright, he used Quake. Now Gao, please. do a Quake or two and undo what Cyan did. So I let the samurai sleep. Come on, Gao, this is your chance. Yes! Oh wait, this is not the undead dragon. Oh well. This setup will work all the same, I guess I could use the ocean claws instead. I forget which dragon's which. Hey, we already happen to be wearing our lightning stuff. Like I planned it all along. Like, you're good for lightning, you're good for lightning. Everybody's good for lightning. No, do not, Kieran. Sir. It's not time for the Yeti. What are you doing? Cyan, no. Alright, that should be fun. That should be safe. Whew. Setzer, no! Guys! Guys, please. What's happening? That's quite a scratch. You're just prolonging your own time here. Where's your spirit claw? Setzer, darn near immune to damage. Pay more attention to what left screen is doing when I'm not controlling them. It's not Earth. Hey, he dodged it. Way to go, buddy. Cyan, okay. Oof. Oh, he's dead. Well, it'd be nice to go to Nastodon. Not worth the hassle at this juncture. He moves so fast. So many sunbaths. Good job, Setzer. You got him, alright. Into fire. Can't jump. Alright. Don't want a Bushido either. Yeah, just defend. He could be here a while. Hadouken! Bam! There's your sap. Yeah, Hadouken for the finish. Yeah, Zabin. One dragon left. Alright, not by accident we set up for the wrong dragon. I can't do anything about wind. And so I need him to go straight or left. Left is easiest, so we'll do that. We'll do left next. Left is easiest, so in order to get left team to go left, left team cannot go left. Left team can go straight or right. Straight it is. So if I go right now, then team right will head to the left, which will send the left team straight. Okay. I mean, this will also be a fine setup to MP nil him. We're invincible. The only thing that can undo me is I'm the only thing that can undo me here. Oh boy. Good dog. Fight that child. Come on, just roll poison into poison again. Or earth into earth into earth. That'd be pretty cool. Be alright with that. It's not earth. It's the fake water move. Yeah, we'll get Mog onto the save point, why not? This is, I think, the hardest of the three coming up. Or mech. Nope, don't want to forget the ribbon. It's just in case. The ribbon, elixir. I forget what's here. Is it vanilla ribbon? Forget where. There it is. There's an elixir. Kaiser's not dead. We have not seen all the dragons yet. The next pass to the tower will kill the final dragon. We might have it might be Kaiser on one screen and Magi Master on the other. Yes, into dark, into dark, into dark. We're allowed to play again. First, we save the right side. I am going to put all my attention now onto the... into the left. You just stand there. Setzer, your time to shine. Poison. Yes, that move. See if we can set this up to be a bit of autopilot. Just have them duke it out with whatever they come across. There we go. $5K. Alright, that undoes one of the elixirs. Come on. Into Earth. Is it Earth? No. Alright, set up right side for Miria. Maria is just, uses fire, blocks the fire, has the haste. So yeah, has the haste means no slow claws. That's a good setup right there, actually. Tiger. Tiger. Yeah, for Tearfang, you wear that. Just thematically use the Ice Brand instead of the Electric Sword. You don't have a way to stop fire, so you're not going to. You just wear Shell. You only have the one, right? Yeah. Someone's wearing the Minerva. I think Celis is wearing the Minerva. Yeah, drop that. Man, take off your pants, put it into the magical bag. We'll take it out on the other side. Better if you're going to be standing in the front row. Go. Panic. Panic. Why are you wearing the life bell? Oh yeah, that was for the last fight. Physical output was 25%. Do you want a belt? Nah, you don't want a belt. Don't. I don't know. You're the best. Never gonna take you down. Yeah, sure, wear the life bell. Why not? Do you have any better? Do you have better pants? Better shirt. There we go. Be tougher. Here we go. Now let's get back attacked by Miria. Alright, right's a wash. This is a thing that happens. Yes, it is Earth. Gao, get him! Get him, Gao! Gao, please. I'm asking for your 1 in 3. You could really use your 1 in 3. Yes! Yes! 8,000! Free multi-guard. Yes! Another 8,000! Trust in Berserker! And Mind Blast. Is it Earth? Nope. Is it poison? Can we get one in on it? $5,000. Yes, it's poison. Yes. The fortune. What a hit. Jeez, Tearfing is tough. Flying zombie. Stank. Ah, you fool, that's not a buff. He's just undead. Nah, he's not rocking a lot of stamina. Ow. Back attack, that's pretty... I'll just call that a wash anyway. Random numbers decide whether or not the goddess manages to sneak up on you despite you walking up to them. Yes, the left battle's been going on long enough. It's starting to glitch out. There we go. No. There's a couple of them. Is it poison? There's your dream. No. Hey, overkill! Overkill! What a handsome thing to see. Alright, so first thing to do, green cherry. Gal, calm down. pick up the Yeti. Yeti should be fine. He has the orb. Blizzard orb. No, Gao has the orb. Don't know what I was thinking. Haste, re-rise, let's go. Holy what? Yeah. Is the move against him Magic Pot? No, that's not the move. Alright, let's go. Let's go mode. Setzer is so protected right now. Birds, go! We brought these birds all the way to the top of the tower. Run you down! It's quite the team on the right side. 3 Zambies. And Berserk 7. And a Stone 7. Don't worry about it. And again with that. Oh no, they've got us surrounded. There we go. Didn't stand a chance. Alright, let's get out of here and... It's a fun team for that fight, once we find the right setup. We did the White Dragon before leaving, right? Was it gonna do the White Dragon on the way back? Do I have the spear? Do I have a powerful yet Unfortunately, a useless spear. Yes. And that's it. This team has done it. Now let's go shopping. Where's the masa? That is not it. That is Moblitz. Moblitz. Back row sabbing and take a tearfing to the face. I do like that zombie Terra stays zombied. Because why not? It's done. Left team is almost caught up. Left team is 2 passes through the castle behind. The castle. 2 passes through Crash Tower behind. Next time. The end? Back attack from Miria it's unacceptable. Random numbers shouldn't... if it was a back attack, that'd be different. Random numbers should not decide that big of a factor on what you have to spend your opening salvo doing. Next time. Thanks for watching.